for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bambinos and the Bulldogs. Here's Trey Turner. And a pitch. There's a strike at the knees, and we are underway. Hit hard on the ground is short. One out the top.
No, he's out.
Now it's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. And he flips a breaking ball in there.
0-1's the count.
Or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Vargas, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 0-2. This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's
and a ball evens the count.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Runner on the go to the right side. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
That one to first. Hosmer off the second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double. Now here's the switch hitting power threat number 4. And here it comes. Strike 1.
0-1's the count. No, he's in there.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The throw to third, not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And the batter now, Chip Jones. First pitch, and he just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the front. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Here's Tony Kemp. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. High bounce takes it over the fence for an All right, ready to go here. And now the big-time power threat, number 4. The pitch. That one misses. And this one is off and running. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first.
Out.
And a quick out, number 1. And now the switch hitting catcher, Alex Hall. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Now here is Chipper Jones. And that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Throws to second, and that's a 2-out double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Betts on the move. And
we got a ground rule double
as it hops
2
the
bases.
fence. And a run comes in to score. Brian Reynolds here. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Derek Jeter. And the pitch. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's out. Ball.
And there's a ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Sneaks through, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground,
Throws to second for
out.
1. On to Hosmer. 2. Now it's Mookie Betts. Right side. And that one handled. And that is the inning. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Swing and a base hit.
first pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hosmer gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Betts makes the grab, one away. Jake McCarthy, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. at the plate now, and that's inside.
I got one ball, one strike.
Miss. And a count 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with one gone. This one high in the air to left center. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, number 4. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the...
And now this is down for a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. McCarthy headed for the plate. 1 run is in. The throw into second. The run scores all the way from first, and they lead by 4. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Jeter throws across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Garrett Stubbs. The pitch. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Bounce to the right. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Ryan Reynolds, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. That one to first. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him
well, plays made there, and that back here at the ballpark. Here's Tony Kemp.
The second baseman, Tony.
The wind of the pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Now the throw to first on the run. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ryan Reynolds. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one's gone. And now it's Eric Hosmer singled and scored his first time. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. That's it out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Smash to the left side. They get the force, and that is that. Welcome back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Nelson. There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they're on the board. It's 5-1. Brooks Raley taking over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Luis Ariz stands in.
Hey.
That's in there for strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, out towards left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. The relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there. So, man aboard. Vinny Pasquantino will hit next.
Ball one.
First pitch just misses. Ray Lee goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swings and misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
It's 2-1. Swings through that one
2
for
balls,
strike 2.
2 strikes.
Line drive caught. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Rocketed out towards right center. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. 1 away. Runners at first and third. And here's the catcher, Alex Hall. Grounder might be 2. Good feed. That's out. 1. And that's a double play to end it. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on Philadelphia. Down to third baseman, Munetaka Murakami. And it falls. So a man on base to start the inning. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself.
Out.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it.
Hey.
Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Giancarlo Stanton in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one ripped left field. And gone! Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. And the batter now, Alex Hall. 1 down, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Over to Hosmer. And that is out number 2. Adam Duvall at the plate. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of descending. Dives and he can't hang on.
Got
him. Gonna pause on that thought. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 4. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series Grand Slam. The swing he will never forget.
In the air, left side. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Chipper Jones stands in here, takes ball one low. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. In comes the runner from third, and it's now a two-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter,
that's an out.
And the throw to first is there to put it. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Matt Olson. And that one fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. In the air to left center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First offering, and it just misses. A new arm into the game, the righty, Blake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Trinan to 2-0. On the ground to third. Whips it across.
He's out.
And Castellanos is out. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Ball one, no strikes. That one ripped. That ball's carrying. Gone! He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1. Now at the plate, Munetaka Murakami. In there for strike one. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Lifted in the air right center field. Reynolds gets under it. And there are two outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. Brian Reynolds here. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Murakami makes the catch, and there's one gone. Eric Hosmer stands in now, looks at that one inside. Slapped foul. Ground ball right side. The tag, and he's out.
Tag.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Stretches out and hauls it in. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Jones makes the grab, one down.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And that's a double.
Now batting, right fielder.
So digging in, Adam Duvall. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, two down. That's smashed towards center. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 6-1.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Olsen stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Taylor.
Here comes a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Hearn, a 6'6" southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. 0-1 now. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
In the air out to center. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third. Alex Hall getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Arozarena on third with 2 out. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Nimmo running hard to get it. And that'll do it. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
For Miami, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground right side. Gathers.
He's
and
out.
Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second,
Stepping in, MJ Melendez.
MJ Melendez.
Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Swing and a miss as he was
0-2
late
the
that
count.
time. 1 down, base is empty.
Nope.
That one just misses.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Hard hit to third. Slings it across. Out number 3. We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in, number 4. And he deals. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. That one drifts
Inside,
inside.
ball one.
Ripped into left center, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it safely for a leadoff double in the bottom of the first.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Soto makes the catch. One down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner at second here, one gone. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. Anderson with a relay throw. Here's Tony Kemp. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Fought off foul. 0-2 now. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Top of the second. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Singer back to work. A swing and a miss.
And
count. That's strike one. Out to short. Zips it to first. One out in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Juan Soto swings through it for strike one. And it's fouled away. Out towards left center. He's under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Out towards right center field. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Ryan Reynolds here. And the pitch. In the air out towards right center. McCutchen running hard to get it. Takes it in for the out. Here's Hosmer.
The first baseman, Aaron Hosmer.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it's...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's gone. An absolute blast to left. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. One down. Tyler O'Neill now at the plate. Tyler O'Neill, you look at that frame and you know he's got some power, but also an excellent liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a two-bagger. And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. That's hard hit on the line. Soto makes the catch. And there are two down. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Line drive, base hit. O'Neill flies around third. He will score, and they lead by 2.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around second is Gurriel. Here comes Gurriel. He'll score, and they lead by 3. And he's in at third with an RBI triple. Slides, but it gets by him.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just go.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. In comes the run from third to add on. And they're up by 3. And he's got a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it's off the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and the lead is up to 5.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall. The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that
one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And it's now a 6-run lead. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much split.
Baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Lehigh Valley taking on Philadelphia. All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 4. Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway. Towards first, and he takes it himself for the out. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Reynolds makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Gurriel throws to second. Not in time.
Yep,
He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. He's a pull hitter, and that's about as much as you can pull one and keep it fair. So no surprise right there. Nothing the shift in defense can do about it, though.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They say you win.
1 ball.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
At the belt and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 2-2.
3-2.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Into center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the first, and now number 4.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
And a pitch. Base knock center field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his strides low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
The 1-0. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. And now the lefty. That one out to right. Reaches for it, but it's foul. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Over to second for 1. On to Crow. It's a double play. Chipper Jones will hit next.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
That's in for a strike.
Ball.
Good eye right there. Fly ball down the line. Renfroe in position. And he makes the catch. And that's the third. Welcome back. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Reynolds brings it in, and there's one down. Here's Alex Verdugo. Hit on the ground, might be 2. And Verdugo is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way.
Line to right, and this one could be extra bases. Here comes Gallo. He scores on the board first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Number 4.
And the batter will be the shortstop, number 4. On the ground, right side. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, there's Tony Kemp. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Brian Reynolds, the next hitter, takes low for a ball. Line and a base hit into right.
No, he's safe.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Junior makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Tyler O'Neill in the box now, takes strike 1. This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Tyler O'Neill sends it out, and now they're out in front. It's 2-1. So 2 down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Waste no time there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Cut off, now a throw home.
No, he beat it.
Picks himself up an RBI. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Now it's the power speed combo. Number 4. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That's strike 1. That
I
one
got a
missing
ball, 1
inside.
strike.
Gurriel stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first.
Got him.
And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Base knock center field. And that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. Griffey around second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double. And here is C.J. Cron. Doubled in his first AB. Lake Trinan gets the call from the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one.
1 ball.
Good late
2
sink
strike.
on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Alex Hall. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch for the second out. And now it's Joey Gallo. And that one wrapped foul. And now the count is even.
well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it hard.
Got in, and that's the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire Welcome to the porch. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Bulldogs taking on the Vulcans. Ready to go. Now it's the shortstop, number 4. The wind and the pitch. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Close play,
He's in there.
but in there.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Back-to-back singles, got a change-up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it.
Oh, that's in.
Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
No outs, runners at first and second. On the ground to the left.
Foul, that ball's
Down
foul.
the line, and it's foul. He's under it. And there's one away. Two on, one out. Here's Tony Kemp. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Brian Reynolds here. A switch hitter batting right.
Ball.
That misses the zone. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
And here it comes.
That's foul. Ball, that's
One
low.
missing low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch.
Oh,
If you
that's
leave
out.
something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 3-1. And that's
Ball
ball 4.
4. Take the base.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now it's Eric Hosmer. That's a hit. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
He's safe.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
That's
First
a ball.
offering, misses the mark. Reynolds at second. Hosmer on at first with 2 down. And it gets by him.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a
0-1's
hole.
the count.
Jake McCarthy stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Bednar settles under it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
The second baseman.
And the pitch.
Altuve.
And a big
0-1.
swing and a miss.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Next to hit, Sammy Sosa. Now fly ball to right center. McCarthy settles under it. Takes it in for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Alex Hall in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. On the ground right side. 4, 6,
He's out.
3.
Got
It's
him.
a double play. And that. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Bednar back to work. And out number 1 on the grab.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well.
Oh, that's inside.
That's what caused him to pop it up.
Number 4 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
2-0.
Coming in, moved his feet. This one high in the air to left center. And that one hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. Throw cut off to third.
And he's gone.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Alex Hall.
Ball.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1.
What do you got?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. 2-1 now.
Yep, that ball went out.
The right-hander
Ball
gives
4.
up the 2-out
First
walk.
base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
He's wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning. Continue. We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Philadelphia taking on Houston. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's a big power threat. Number 4. The pitch. Off the mark.
That's a ball.
There. And that's how this game gets started. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that is gone. What a start to this one. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. And here is Alex Hall. Line to left. Can't get there, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now Chipper
ball.
Jones. Base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now. And there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
This looks like extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The run scores. Here comes a second. He's also in to score. 3-0.
Yeah, on the
throw
tag.
to third,
Got him.
and he's out trying for 3. Brian Reynolds here. That one's deep. Gone. Brian Reynolds leaves the yard, and they add a run. It's 4-0. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Rips one to right. Diving. Can't get it. Base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Tyler
inside.
O'Neill. The next to hit takes ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next pitch
That's
misses
inside.
inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one fouled off. And the 2-2. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Nice job behind the plate there. Good plate
Take your
appearance
bait.
there.
Ball 4.
Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
No,
Just
that's
couldn't
in.
find the strike zone.
Jake McCarthy stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the air, out towards left center, dives, and it gets by.
Comes through with the RBI. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Randy Arozarena hits one out, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. Now it's going to be number 4. Ripped on a line to center, and that's going to roll to the wall. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field.
0-1.
Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now here is Chipper Jones. Chisholm hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Tony Kemp. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Leading off, Tyler O'Neill.
For Houston, the left field.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Here comes a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the...
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. O'Neill around third. He'll score easily. And
He's
they're
safe.
on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair.
Ball,
And
that's
even
in.
when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in
1-1.
foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Foul ball there. You know, it's no surprise that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is good at baseball. His grandmother, Patricia Coakley, actually played shortstop for the Bahamian national softball team. And get this, she didn't retire until her 60th birthday. She started to play soft toss with Jazz when he was only 2 years old. A flip to the pitcher covering. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here is C.J. Crone. The other way, Hosmer. There for the out. Runner scores from third. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Joey Gallo. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Kemp gets to first. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Brian Reynolds. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Smith zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Hosmer. In there, and it's 0-1. They say you win.
0-2.
The 0-2. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got himself a triple. Here's Tyler O'Neill. A walk and a run scored his first time.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Inside, and that's ball one. Right-hander kick steals. That's down
a ball.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Runner stays put at third. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out. Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Base hit and a run in to score.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. And it gets by him.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did.
And it gets by him. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield.
In the air to left down the line. O'Neill makes the grab. Runner tagging from third.
He's safe.
Well, that's the third run of the inning. These guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now Chipper Jones. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. He circles the bases, and they tack on 3. It's 15-2. And now Tony Kemp. That's
ball.
inside. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Bounce to the right side. Crone steps on the bag. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alex Hall. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Absolutely absolutely majestic shot. And they close the gap. It's 15-3. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Chris, one of the things that's really cool about George Springer's story is what he has overcome. As a kid, he had a lot of anxiety, and he had a stutter. And he's a guy now that speaks publicly and does so marvelously and is a great spokesperson for young people who struggle with stuttering.
Yeah, the Stuttering Association for the Young, SAY is the acronym, and George Springer doing a great job representing that organization.
New pitcher on here, Blake Trinan.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Righty delivers. And a foul ball. Springer on at first. Nobody out. Line drive. And there's a hit. Throws to second. He's in there.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot.
To second, there's one. On to Hosmer.
He's out.
2. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tyler O'Neill. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. Cut on and missed
0-2.
96 with that fastball. In the air to left center. A Rosarena after it. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. And welcome back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And a pitch. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He'll circle the bases. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 16-3. Now it's Eric Hosmer. And there's a hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I really like the approach of that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field. Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Tyler O'Neill sends it out. And they add a pair. It's 18-3. McCarthy up for the third time and takes ball 1. And fouled off.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team.
Ready to go now. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, number 4.
The shortstop, number 4.
The pitch.
Hey.
This ball for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. On the ground, right side. And that squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the catcher.
Alex Hall digs in now. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here.
Hey.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Did he
Checks
go?
his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there.
Hey.
Him looking at the strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is gone. Here's Tony Kemp. Now a screamer into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
That is good. The center fielder, number 10.
Ryan Reynolds here.
Reynolds.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And now it's Eric Hosmer.
35.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
That's
Now
a ball.
1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Kemp at third. Reynolds at first. 1 gone. This one smoked out to left. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Tag
On the
gets him,
tag.
and
He's
it's a
out.
stop. Now here is number 11. The line to kick the pitch.
Ball,
That one
that's
just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hard on the ground at first. He takes it on his own. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Bryce Harper. Now this is in the air down the line.
Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022.
1-1.
That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series of the Padres' Robert Suarez.
Strike on the inside corner. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Dives and makes the catch. Back here in Atlanta, and now the DH, Tyler O'Neill. And a base hit into right.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's Gurriel. Hit in the air, right field. Harper puts it away. 1 down. So up next, number 4. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Popped up. And that'll get down for a hit. Bellinger fires it to the plate.
No, he's in there. Say!
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Started after it. Appeal to third. And he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Next offering misses. And the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Stays alive. Lifted in the air out to left. Bellinger snags it for the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Hicks brings it in for the third out. Bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. Singer back to work. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That one ripped right center field. Oh! It's Aaron Hicks now. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That fires up the home ground, and they cut into the deficit. It's 3-2. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Can't get there. Base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw back in as the tying run holds at third. 2 on following the double.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're...
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Big RBI for him right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball.
Out to short. There's 1.
He's out.
They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. So the lineup flips over. Now here is number 11. Swings here and blasts one left field. And that one is gone. Down the third baseman, Chipper Jones. To the right side. Hosmer takes it to the bag. That'll end the inning. Top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Munoz, 24 years old, and he's a native of Mexico.
0-2 is the count.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2.
0-1.
And now 1-2.
Players from Mexico City to Baja, California have been in the league going back to the 30s. Mexico has been represented every decade for nearly 100 years now and has a strong history in MLB.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Eric Hosmer getting ready to hit. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Philadelphia going up against Dubai. Okay, all set to go. Here's Alex Verdugo.
The left. Alex Verdugo.
The wind of the pitch. That misses, and we are underway. And the right-hander deals. On the ground, McMahon. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Verdugo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is downstairs. And that's outside.
1 strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
On the ground, could be 2. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. And there's a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Righty to the plate. Popped in the air. Left field. Verdugo calls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, number 9. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Nope.
Ball 1 low.
The last thing
Ball
he wants
one,
is to
no
hit the
strike.
ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Sneaks through, base hit. Verdugo on his horse and around third. 1 runs in. The second run scores. It's 2-zip.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the
That's a
plate.
ball.
And takes low for ball 1.
Chris Salvi had Tommy John surgery. It seems like more and more position players are having Tommy John surgery.
2
Remember,
balls, no
Corey
strike.
Seager had it, Didi Gregorius, Travis d'Arnaud, just to name a few.
Yeah, he bounced back pretty well.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Salvador Perez leaves the yard. And they add a couple more. It's 4-0. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Ball 1, no strikes.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ball
And
2.
another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's back. And out of here. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. And they add on. It's 5-zip. 1 out, base is empty. Yandy Diaz now. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
That's a
Next
ball.
one misses. And
One ball, one strike.
And that's
Two
too
balls,
high.
one strike.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
One down, base is empty. And a base hit into right center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the throw gets away. Next pitch is
2-0.
downstairs. Diaz over at second, one down. That one ripped. Reynolds takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third. That's out to center field. Reynolds on the run. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time. And he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Got him swinging. Now the batter now, Alex Verdugo.
0-1.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing.
No balls,
0-2
two
now.
strikes.
The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the... Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Top of the second. And now Alex Verdugo. And the right-hander back to work. Line drive. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Makes the turn and heads for second. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair.
Counts
but it just
1-0.
barely sneaked in there.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Most people think of Derek Jeter as being from Michigan, but the kid from Kalamazoo was... Look out!
Timeout.
And
That ball
it hit
hit
him.
Well, it's a little concerning when a fastball gets away like that. No run or break to worry about, and he'd still hit him.
Man at first. And the batter now, Mickey Mantle. Ball one,
1-0.
no strikes.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly.
Throws across
Out.
the diamond. One out in the second. Now it's the second baseman, number 9. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up. That
Ball
hits
one,
the
no
dirt.
strikes.
1-0. Jeter, the runner at second with 1 away.
Ball
The next
2.
offering misses, and the count is 2-0. That catches the corner.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Salvador Perez now at the plate.
Ball
and
one.
The first pitch misses for ball one. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. 2-0. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
They say you win.
3 balls, 1 strike.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Now, we all know about Anthony Rizzo's skill set on the field. Multiple times at All-Star, multiple times he's won the Gold Glove, he even won the National League Platinum Glove, but also a guy who won the 2017 Roberto Clemente Award for his work off the field.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Just all around the kind of player that you want to have right in the middle of your lineup. He's a leader and he leads by example. Doesn't seem to be one that talks a whole lot, but his actions are what does the talking for him.
Ball 3.
Started to swing, held up. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's an 8-run lead. Perez stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Yandy Diaz. Softly hit the third. Segura throw to first. That ends the inning. And back here in New York, and here's the first baseman, Ernie Banks. And the pitch. This one in the air, center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down. Ryan Reynolds here. And first offering is fouled off. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Mantle settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Count.
Gene Segura at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Gary Sanchez in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Verdugo makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the third inning, and now the right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Ball 1.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Counts 1-0.
So 2 balls and no
strikes.
strikes.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
2-2 the count.
Say you win.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Bounced up the middle. 1 up, 1 down.
Got him.
Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy.
Ian Happ.
Ball.
The first pitch misses for ball one.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Trevor McGill.
Ball
That one
two.
missed. To the right side. Tosses to
Out.
the pitcher covering the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
1-0.
Verdugo up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Here's a rocket out to left. And Verdugo is set down. And the inning. Bottom of the inning. And here is Ryan McMahon. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And there's one down. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Berger. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. So the batting order turns over. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Kicks and deals. This to third. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Round second, digging for third. And they put the tag on him for the out. Next to hit, Alex Verdugo. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Out there to center. Ball game. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
For the Bulldogs, the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
And he deals. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And we're off and rolling here in Houston.
Yeah.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that
Ball.
one almost got him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tap to first. Pasquantino takes it himself. 1 out in the top of the first.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Shortstop,
Derek Jeter in
Nope,
the box
ball.
with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
1-0.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Well, Singy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1990. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that one is going to go. A towering shot to right, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And now, Mickey Mantle.
Yeah, and just
That's
sort
a
of
ball.
a fairy tale of a story. A kid that grew up a Yankees fan, credits that to his grandmother and sort of grooming him to be a Yankees fan and wanted to be a Yankee. He looked up to Dave Winfield as a kid, and just so much that came together for him to have this storybook career.
On a line, base hit. Oh, great stop. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, but he's in there
No,
easily.
he's safe.
Everything came together for him. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And that one
Ball.
just missed off the outside edge. On the ground to third. Stubbs on to first. That ends the frame. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And the pitch. Here's a strike. That one in the air center field. Verdugo gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number one. Here's the catcher, Alex Hall. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
And a superb diving catch. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 0-1. And that's a little bit high.
1-1.
Ground ball, Rizzo picks it up. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. New inning getting started. And here is Anthony Rizzo. The pitch. Out towards right center field. Nimmo makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Yandy Diaz now.
The third baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty ripped on a line. He can't get there. It's a base hit. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Theobar. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Fires over to first. Now 2 out.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
The lefty, the 1-0. And look out.
He's hit.
As that one ran in and got him.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
The 0-1
That's
is
a ball.
outside. And it's a ball and a strike. They say you win.
1 and 2's the count.
Diaz over at second. Hat at first. 2 out of the inning. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. It's gone. Digging in, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this one. On the ground, out to short. Henderson over to first in time. Third. We head to the bottom of the second. Ian Happ up to hit. The right-hander back to work.
That clips the corner. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel.
To second for one. Over to first, but he beats it.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
Jorge Polanco.
No,
the
that's
next
out.
to hit takes outside.
Yeah.
Next offering is in for a strike. And strike two.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
What you
Polanco
got?
checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. The pitch. Liner saved
Got
at
him.
first.
Ho.
To the bag himself. Back here. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. And here it comes. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. This to center field. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they tag him out. So up next, Mickey Mantle. Center field. O'Neill puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Leading off for the Fisher Cats, the center fielder, Tyler.
The wind of the pitch. And that one is inside. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Here comes the pitch. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Ian Happ in the box now. Takes strike one. They say you win.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. That one lifted to left. Verdugo makes the play. Runner tags at second. He's in there. And the winning run is 90 feet away with 2 out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And it's quickly nothing at 2 on the designated hitter. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. On the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. Gets him easily. Back here at Coors Field. Here's a big power threat. Number 9. Kirby back to work. Slap the other way, foul. Oh, 1 down. That one drilled left field. Happ makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. This one in the air, right field. 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
No score here in the second. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Yandy Diaz now. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. The wind and the pitch. And it's even
that
up.
ball went out.
In the air out towards right center. Makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back at the plate, Jake Cronenworth.
The first baseman.
Adrian Morejon will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-1.
Late on that fastball. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the inside corner for a strike. Kicks and fires. Got him swinging. And 1 away. Now it's Alex Bregman. That one's in there, 0-1. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground at first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And first offering is fouled off. Some nuggets on Jazz Chisholm. He's from the Bahamas, and he was born in 1998. Signed with the Diamondbacks in 2015. That ends the inning, so we take back here in Denver. Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCarthy. The line to kick the pitch. Ball. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
He also became the first player from the Bahamas to play a game at shortstop in the bigs since Andre Rogers in 1967. You know, Rogers was the first big leaguer from the Bahamas. Started to play shortstop for the Cubs when Ernie Banks moved to first base.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes, and 1 gone. In half up to hit. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Now the 0-1.
Here he go.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Well struck, right field. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Happ on his way to third. Happ on his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Here's Alex Verdugo. Fly ball down the line. And it hooks. Foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
At the belt and fire. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And it drops foul into the corner. The pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is off the top of the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. Now a long throw home.
He beat it. Safe.
He makes it safely for an inside the park home run. And now Derek Jeter. This one smoked out to left. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And that's a 2-out double. Around second now, going for 3. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it is gone. That one felt good. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip. Base is empty with 2 away. Salvador Perez will hit next.
That's a ball.
First offering misses the mark. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. And they get Perez. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. He catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Morejon goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. The pitch. Check swing,
1 ball,
no
2
appeal.
strikes.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And now here is Jonah Heim. Swing and a ball popped up, and it falls. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
And a pitch. To third. 1 at second.
Out.
On to first.
No, he's safe.
So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
That's
at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Oh, that's
Here's
off the
ball.
plate.
Throw to
Out.
second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game. 5-0 the final. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Leading off for the Bulldogs, the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The wind of the pitch.
Ball.
That misses. And away we go this afternoon. Ground ball to the right side. Low. Takes
He's
it himself.
out.
One up, one down. And stepping in is the speedy Derek Jeter. Out to short. Over to Low.
Oh.
Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Now will bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
For Los Angeles.
Verdugo, a former second-round pick by the Dodgers back in 2014. And Chris, I think one of the things that people always focus on with him, he was the centerpiece to that Mookie Betts trade between the Dodgers and the Red Sox.
Yeah, and many people would say that's a ton of pressure to go into a place like Boston with those shoes to fill. And you know what? He went in there saying he was going to be himself and put up some pretty good numbers.
Willie Adames
0-1's the
stands
count.
in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Batting third, the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
Jim Edmonds
Ball match
stands
outside.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Now that's smacked to right center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Strike 2.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Bounce to the right.
That
And
ball's
that's
foul.
just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, number 9.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And there's the strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Low. Here's the tag,
On the
and he's
tag.
out.
Out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air, left field. Edmonds makes a nice running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back. It's Xander Bogaerts now. Chris, Xander Bogaerts has turned into one of the best hitting shortstops in all of baseball. He's made the All-Star team 4 times, 5 times a Silver Slugger, and Bogey's won a couple of World Series too. Bogaerts into second. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Base hit center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count. That's
Next
a ball.
offering misses, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Well, that's
missed.
off the plate.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Perez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is inside, and it's 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First
Not
base.
the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
So they turn to Lou Trevino.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And now it's going to be
Out.
Tyler Stevenson.
Out.
Now 2 away. Now it's going to be Patrick Wisdom. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Foul ball. Wisdom, a former first-round pick of the Cardinals back in 2012 from St. Mary's College.
No ball,
Same
2
school
strikes.
that produced both Corbin Burns and Tony Gonsolin. Left field, way back there. That one is back. And it's gone. Home run. Gingers unite. Patrick Wisdom leaves the yard, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. Left-hand batter waits. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, Yandy Diaz now.
The third baseman.
Rodriguez back to work.
What do you
Diaz
got?
checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Now this is in the air down the line. And it's just foul.
Foul ball.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Did he
Started
go?
after it. Appeal to first. Did not go.
Ball.
The next pitch misses. And the count's even at 2. Hit weakly on the ground. Whips it to first.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Jake McCarthy.
Liner, base hit.
Wastes no time there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And a pitch. Fought off foul. McCarthy over at first with 1 away. Swung on, belted. That one back there. It falls in, and that's a hit. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other
Nope,
way. And
outside.
right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. That one down the line. Oh, he gloves it. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
So 2 down now, and here is Derek Jeter.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on.
Now this is through for a base hit. In comes the run from third. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Mantle in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. So 2 down, and next. This will be the cleanup hitter, number 9. Grounded out his first time. Kemp. Jump throw across his body. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Now, Jim Edmonds. That clips the zone, and that's strike 1. They turn things over to the southpaw, Kyle Nelson.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And 1-2.
They tried to get him to go.
1 ball.
Chase
2
the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Next pitch is popped up. He's under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Is just 1 strike away. In the air, right side of the infield. And there it is.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run.
Surfing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on Philadelphia. And now, Alex Hall. The pitch. That one in the dirt, and we're underway.
7 o'clock.
Foul ball there. And he deals. And that one fouled off. 1-2 now.
3.
Struck him out looking. Garrett Stubbs getting ready to hit. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
25. Mark McGuire.
Here's the strike up high. It's 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And now it's even up.
Strike.
Gets him to chase
One ball,
after that one.
2 strikes.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that ball is gone. He'll touch them all. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Here's Cody Bellinger. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Cody Bellinger, remember, in 2017, he won the Rookie of the Year. Hit 39 homers, and that set a National League rookie home run record.
That's
The
a
next
ball.
offering misses. It's a ball and 2
1 ball,
strikes.
2
Yeah,
strikes.
Boog, a tremendous athlete. He won the Rookie of the Year as a first
2-2
baseman.
now.
Plays center field with the tops in the game, and has got a Gold Glove and right.
Next pitch
3-2.
misses, and the count's full. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
The 1-0.
Ball
And that's
2.
downstairs and outside.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That
Ball,
one
that's
missed,
off the
now
plate.
3-0. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. That just
ball
missed.
4.
He walked him on 4 pitches.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and
Ball,
a
that
chance
pitch
for
is
this
out.
offense to add on to their lead.
Max Muncy in the box, lays off for ball 1. Ripped to short. Whips it across. They get the out on Muncy. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder.
And a pitch. And he takes a strike. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. Now here is Derek Jeter.
0-1.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to
1-1.
expect a big inning.
Taylor whips
Got
it to
him.
first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Puts it away for the out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Did he go?
Swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Didn't go. And the 1-0. And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay
That's
back
inside.
and drive it to the opposite field.
Here's a 3-0. Way back there. And that one's gone. Salvador Perez leaves the yard. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-1. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Off the plate, ball
just
one.
misses. A ball and no strikes. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting seven. The third
Yandy
baseman,
Diaz now.
Yandy Diaz.
Up the middle. Taylor. On to first.
Got him.
That ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Chris Taylor now. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jorge Lopez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Ball, that's
ball
low.
one.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
In the air out to center. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Tommy LaStella to the plate.
The designated hitter, Tommy LaStella.
And first offering is fouled off. Lopez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for
That's a
teams
ball.
to string stuff together against him.
He
1-1.
wins every pitch. And for a hitter, sometimes a victory is
Ball,
just
that's
fouling
inside.
off one of his pitches.
And that one hammered way back there. And that one is out of here. Tommy LaStella goes deep. And they inch closer. It's 3-2. Adam Duvall at the plate.
Unless he beats
0-1's the count.
himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you pretty much forget about it.
And he hits a ground ball right side. The flip to the
He's
pitcher
out.
covering. And there's two away.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that's the inning. Welcome back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy.
The right fielder, McCarthy.
The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
At 100 miles an hour. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
0-1's the
Ian
count.
Happ now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, left side. Happ makes the catch for the out, and there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Counts
And
1-0.
pitch out, but nothing going on. McCarthy, the base runner at first with 1 out. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. McCarthy.
We got a ground rule
second
double.
on his way to third. High
bases.
bounce over the fence for an automatic double. And now
Ball,
Derek
that's
Jeter.
outside.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Chris, 2020 a special year for Derek Jeter
Nope,
as he
that's
was
a ball.
inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, pretty special, and everyone saw that coming. All the writers voted for him except for one.
And now 2-1. 1 down. Runners at second and third.
Yeah.
That's a slider for a strike. Next one misses, and the count is filled up.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
Bellinger in a full sprint. He makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Taylor relay to third.
No,
Not in
Petey.
time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle. Your attention, please. Now pitching, A.J. Thomas.
Duvall makes the catch, and that is on to the third inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Garrett Stubbs. Lopez in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
The first baseman, number 25.
And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. He's already homered in this game.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
In the air, foul off first. Calls it in for the out. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Rizzo. Now only 1 out remaining.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
outside.
Charge it. Crazy.
Muncy up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
That's ball
Next
2.
offering is down low. 2 balls, no strikes.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The
2-1.
2-0 is in for a strike.
Hey,
That's a strike
2.
across the top of the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering is down low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swung on, belted. That one is back. And 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In to score from first. It's 4-4.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. This was a really nice swing.
Ball
Didn't
in.
quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Joel Kuhnel. Out to center. He's under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Now it's the second baseman, number 9. 0 for 1 so far.
Second baseman,
And here it comes. And that one wrapped foul.
And the pitch. And strike 2.
0-2.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Got him. And now one away. Here's the catcher to hit, Salvador Perez. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here comes the pitch. Line drive, could be extra bases. Bellinger returns it to the infield. The potential winning run holds at second in scoring position now.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Perez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball,
missing inside, and the count even 1-1. Out of here, and that ends the game. Wow. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases, and they walk it off. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Bulldogs taking on the Demons. All right, ready to go here. Here's Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The wind of the pitch. That catches the zone for a strike, and this one is off and running. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 1-1. Strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
And that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle now.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. The throw to second.
The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And the batter now, Mickey Mantle. He's under it. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Playing the play. Save, and they take the lead. Here's a big power threat. Number 9. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one in the dirt and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Now a check swing, but he held up.
That's
Next
ball
offering
3.
misses, and that's ball 3. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that.
He's out.
Ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Pitch
Inside
misses
ball.
inside, and that is ball 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Good
That's
eye
ball
right
2.
there. Runner at second, 2 down. And now 2 balls
2
and a
balls,
strike.
1 strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Foul ball.
And on second, 2 down. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And here is number 4. The wind to kick the pitch. Here's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he
No
was
balls,
full.
2 strikes.
Say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw
Out.
on to Rizzo. 1 up, 1 down. Alex Hall digs in now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. High fly ball out to center field. Mantle under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down. And now it is JT Realmuto. In there for strike 1. JT Realmuto, Singy, has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. Verdugo quickly throws it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat pack to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Back in the Bronx, and now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
The wind and the pitch.
Ball,
Inside,
inside.
just missed.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Batting 7. The third baseman, number 2.
Yandy Diaz now.
Diaz.
Pitch
No,
misses inside, and that's ball one.
Ball.
See the velocity, 97
no
for
strike.
that fastball. And it is 2-1.
One strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
And
2
now
strikes.
2-2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Rengifo makes his way towards it, hauls it in for the out. Jake McCarthy now at the plate. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that can steal you, bang, and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
0-2 now. That's a laser base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
First and second, 1 out. And Happ up to hit. The Happ daddy. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And it's fouled away.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And he chases that one below
1
the
ball,
zone.
2
Well, the hitter
strikes.
shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Rizzo on second. McCarthy over at first with 1 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And the batter now, Alex Verdugo. Singled and scored his first time.
Ball
That's
1.
off the mark. Ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's
outside.
out.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1.
They say you win. That's
Ball,
inside.
that's in.
Kicks and deals. He's under it. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Carlos Correa. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's under it. And there's 1 away. And here is C.J. Cron.
The designated hitter.
And first offering is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to
He's
first.
out.
Cron retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Up the middle. Lays out. He's got it. And he gets it.
Out.
Nicely done. Back for more from the Bronx. Top half of the 3rd inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. McCarthy going back on it. Out of here. He rockets one to right, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Rengifo tosses to first. Got the out. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one is gone. Salvador Perez leaves the yard, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate, and he's already singled in this game. Check swing, no appeal. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the third baseman, David Wright.
The third baseman.
So they turn to Lou Trevino. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the...
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Base hit, left center field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Fouled off to the right. The pitch.
Ball 1.
Right. The lead runner out at second. Rengifo on at first with nobody out.
Ball.
Next pitch just misses. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Makes the catch, one down. Next to hit, Alex Hall. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Nope.
And that's down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ripped to first, caught. So they're down to their final out. JT Realmuto steps in. And that is cut on
one
miss.
to count.
Strike one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Runner edges away at second. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
For the Bulldogs, the left fielder, Alex.
The pitch. They say you win.
0-1.
Next
1 and
offering
1.
in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike. Good eye right there.
2-1.
Kicks and fires. Misses off the inside. Now 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Castro right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Chris, you can't forget that 3,000th hit for Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive, over to first. Got him! Nice play. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Ground ball right side. Throw over to Stevenson. And that is the bottom of the first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Andy Rodriguez. Pitch in for a strike. Strike one. And there's a ball. Righty delivers. And another ball. And that one clips the corner. That's
the ball.
Inside. And now 3-2.
Count is full.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that drops foul. 3-2. And he grounds one to the right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. 0-1.
No balls, one strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now at the plate, number 11. Base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And a foul ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ground ball right side, could be two.
That is
one. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second, stepping in the long ball threat, number 9. Check
That's
swing.
the ball.
Did he go? No. The next
Ball.
offering misses. 2-0. On the ground, right side. And quickly one away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Salvador Perez
0-1.
swings through it for strike 1. With the shift on, hits right into it. Gets a glove on it in the hole, and he'll be safe at first. One down, runner at first. Anthony Rizzo, the next to hit. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And that clips the inside corner. Perez leads off first with one away. On a line out towards center. Peralta puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
That one the other way. Knocks it down, and he's out on the tag.
He tagged him right there.
And that is that. And welcome back at the plate, Tyler Stevenson. Brubaker back to work. Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. David Peralta at the plate.
The center fielder.
And first offering is fouled off.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
Next pitch
No,
inside.
that missed. That's the
ball
ball.
1. And that one hit to first.
Foul ball.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one to first. He'll do it himself.
He got him.
Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Joe Morgan
That
stands
missed.
in
That's the
here,
ball.
takes ball 1 low. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Throw on to
That's
Rizzo, and they get Morgan for the out. That's the inning. And now here is Jake McCarthy.
Now pitching, Jorge Lopez.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Morgan whips it to first on the run. The
tagged in. He's
tag
gone.
out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ian Happ.
No,
at
that
the
missed.
plate
That's the
now,
ball.
And that's inside.
1-0.
That one is absolutely belted. And off the base of the wall. Peralta whips it back in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Now fly ball to right center. Peralta pulls that one down, 2 away now. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. That one drifts inside.
That's a ball.
Now 3
No,
and
that's out.
Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of...
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Number 9 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Play. Hold.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
That missed. That's
a good
ball.
eye there. The other way. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Heading for the plate. 2-run score. Here comes another around third. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That's hard hit on the line. Peralta makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now it's going to be Garrett Stubbs. First pitch, just
out.
misses. Morajon, 24 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
Yeah.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And a count 1-1. Now one missed.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has
2
more
balls, 1
players and
strike.
representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Verdugo hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Harold Castro stands in.
No left fielder. Harold Castro.
And the first
No,
pitch
that's
misses
outside.
for ball
Ball.
1. Back up the middle and a base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-0. And a rope into center field, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Jorge Lopez comes on now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swing
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
2-2.
They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. Now the third baseman, number 11.
That's
ball
a ball.
1, no strikes.
just
Nope.
off the
Ball.
inside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on.
No, that
Look for him
missed.
to be aggressive on this next pitch.
3-0 down.
Hey.
And that's in
Ha.
for a strike. Castro at second. Rodriguez on at first with 2
Full
down.
count.
3-2 now. Ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score.
And stepping in is the speedy Lee Lin.
The second baseman.
And he deals. Pitch in for a strike, and we are underway.
Ball.
Next one misses. 1-1.
Nope,
Just
that's a ball.
missed.
It's
even up.
2.
Righty to the plate. Just
Helpful.
misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one hammered center field. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. He wastes no time on this one, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Now it's going to be Dominic Fletcher. There's a strike. There's a strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Left-hand batter waits.
No,
and
that's
that
low.
just misses.
It's a good take.
On the ground, right side. He steps on the
Got him.
bag, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Willie Adames, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
I got a ball,
Now
1 strike.
1-1. Runner on the move. Rips that one center field. Mantle makes the grab. That's out number 2. Here's Alex Verdugo. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. That one pulled foul. Back to the mound, and he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Carlos Correa in the box now. Takes strike 1. Down the line, it's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well done. Drives in the run. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Colin McHugh.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
say you win.
1-1.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. Out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. And now Lars Nootbaar. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ripped to right, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Nootbaar into second, and he's got a double.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
In plenty of time to first, and that is that. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The left field.
And a pitch. Check swing went around.
0-1.
That's strike 1. Chopper right side. Tosses to first. And Verdugo is set down.
Batting second.
So digging in, Derek Jeter.
Ball
First
1.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 2. To the right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. Just off the inside edge.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And now, number 9. In the air, left field, down the line. Verdugo squeezes it, and there are 2 outs. So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes. And misses inside.
That's inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right-hander kick steals. And there's a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one.
Full count.
I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Base hit center field. Jeter coming home. And he's in safely at third as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's a exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away. And shooting it to the opposite field.
And here is Anthony Rizzo.
0-1's the
through
count.
that one. 0-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Going to count 1 and 2.
One ball.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Mantle, the runner at third. Perez at first. 2 out of the inning.
Inside, ball 2.
Next pitch inside. It's 2 and 2.
hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Lee Lin. Lifted in the air, right center field. McCarthy settles under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
That one fouled off. 0-1. Check swing, and he held up. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one is gone. Now it's the right. The new pitcher in the game, Lou Trevino.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Out towards right center field. Mantle gliding as he moves to his left. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Gets to it and knocks it down. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the second. Yandy Diaz now. And a pitch. That's to third, Correa. That's 1 out.
Got
the
him.
bottom of the second. So up next, Jake McCarthy.
The right fielder.
First
Ball, that's off the
offering
plate.
misses the mark. And a foul ball third base side. Correa puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting ninth.
Ian Happ up to hit.
Designated hitter. Ian Happ.
On the ground to third. Correa over to
He's
first.
out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Yep. Fielder. All right, ready to get underway. Leading off, Luis Rengifo.
The second baseman. Luis
Here comes a pitch.
Rengifo.
That one's in there. And that's how this game gets started. In the air, right field. McCarthy makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Brandon Crawford. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
It gets down, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Check swing.
0-1's the
He
count.
went. Strike one.
Ball
That
one.
one ran inside, almost got him.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's to third. Diaz
He's out.
over to second. What
He's
a
out.
double play that was. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. The pitch. That's down and in. Verdugo, a former second-round pick by the Dodgers back in 2014. And Chris, I think one of the things that people always focus on with him, he was the centerpiece to that Mookie Betts trade between the Dodgers and the Red Sox.
That's
Check
a ball.
swing, no appeal. And a
Two
count,
balls,
2-1.
one strike.
Good eye in that spot.
Yeah, and many people would say that's a ton of pressure to go into a place like Boston with those shoes to fill. And you know what? He went in there saying he was going to be himself.
Count is 3-2.
Put up some pretty good numbers.
Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is gone. That's what the fans came to see. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Now, here is Derek Jeter. Into left center for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Stepping in, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a bouncer. It's in and out of his glove. To first, and he just gets it there in time. One away. Now here is number 9.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
1 out. Runners at first and second. There's a strike.
2-1.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, A.J. Pug.
And now the lefty. That misses.
3-2.
And the count's full. Roll to short, could be 2. The tag, and he's
got
out.
him. That's an out.
Tosses to first.
Out.
Inning over. And welcome back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Anthony Santander knocks one out. And they cut into the lead. It's 2-1. And the batter now, Ernie Banks. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Nope.
Next pitch misses. And
1-1.
now it's even 1-1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus
1 ball,
on this next batter.
2 strikes.
Next pitch
2-2
in the
down.
dirt. Now 2-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's under it. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Juan Soto in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right side. And he grabs it in foul ground. Sets it down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Jeter. Sends it across the first. That's the bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Yandy Diaz. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Paul makes the grab, 1 down. Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy. tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. A little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. Next pitch is inside, and a count 1-2.
Yeah, and wins that gold glove as a left fielder, and it's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well. But, you know, one of the things for him.
Crawford to second. Their second double play already. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Garrett Stubbs. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Jorge Lopez on to pitch out of the pen here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Late with the swing there.
One ball, one
he
strike.
was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Brings it in, 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. Now, Nico Horner. And here it comes.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and we're underway. And the pitch.
Yeah.
A strike on the outside edge.
That's
there's
ball
a ball.
2.
Just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
Right side. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Howard. High fly ball down the left field line. Bounces over the wall and foul ground. It's an automatic double. And here is Harry Ford. Oh, and that liner got him. Fires to first on the run.
He's out.
There to beat him by an eyelash. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Taylor Walls. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Rizzo. That ends the frame. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up.
Adames makes the grab, one away. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Most people think of Derek Jeter as being from Michigan, but the kid from Kalamazoo was actually born in New Jersey.
Next offering misses. 2-1. On the ground. Nice grab. Fires to first. On target. He got him. Nice play. And here is Mickey Mantle.
Next offering is down low.
1-0. Good eye right there.
That's inside.
Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 3. That's ripped. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Counts 1-0.
He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
In the air to left down the line. That's down. One hops off the wall. Mantle around third. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside. Saw it deep into the zone and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Kicks and deals. And the slider just misses. Good eye right there. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know these 2-0 counts, Boo.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. A dive. Nice stop. The throw on the money. Nice play. And welcome back. Willie Adames stands in. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. 0-2 as he waves at that.
2 strikes.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ball 2.
The next pitch misses. 2-2. And it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals.
Count full.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ian Happ up to hit. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot. Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The wind of the pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Happ, a switch hitter, it can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more pop from the left side, but in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number 9.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Ripped into right center, and now maybe extra bases. Happ around second, headed for third. Happ headed for the plate. Throw home.
He beat it.
It's 3-1.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Anthony Santander, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And there's the
One
strike.
and one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. Base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one hit to right. McCarthy settles under it. And there's 2 down. Adam Duvall at the plate.
The left fielder, Adam Duvall.
Into center. Touches down. That's a hit. In comes the run from second. And now they trail by 1. Here's Nico Horner. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
All
Strike
ones the
one.
count.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to
That's a ball.
settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. First and second. 2 outs. Now at the plate, Ryan Howard.
Ball. That's
That's
inside.
inside, and it's 1-0. And there's the strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball.
It's a little bit low.
Tough spot right
2-1.
here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that is the inning. Bottom of the inning, Yandy Diaz now. Singer back to work. Popped up. 1 away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake McCarthy. Line drive, base hit, right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And he'll pull into second safely. One out, runner at second. Next to hit, Ian Happ. That
Ball
one not
1, no
close. And that's ball 1. Up the middle. What a stop to first. And to
He's
a
out.
So the lineup flips over. Alex Verdugo will hit next. Check swing.
0-1.
Went around. And that is strike 1.
Nope.
And that one
Ball
off
1.
the outside edge.
Nope,
Pitch misses.
that's a ball.
And that's ball 2. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Solid swing from
Ball
start
in.
to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the...
This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. And they add a couple more. It's 6-2. And now Mickey Mantle. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Duvall makes the grab, and that's the... Welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Harry Ford. So they turn to Lou Trevino. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Smash to the left side. Throw on to
Got him.
Rizzo. 1 up, 1 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Taylor Walls. And fouled off. Trevino, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. That one hammered left field. Verdugo ranging back and gone. A shot to left, and they slice into the lead. It's 6-3. And now it's going to be Willy Adames. McCarthy grabs it on the run. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's going to be Ian Happ. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that is the ball game. 6-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our ready to go. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. The wind and the pitch. This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's
inside.
inside.
Ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. Laser could be extra bases. Reaching for it and breaks it in. Throw behind the
He's
runner.
out.
They've got him doubled off. Willie Adames stands in.
Nope,
Next
that's
pitch
down.
downstairs, and that's ball one.
That's ball
Just
two.
off the outside part of the plate. Well struck left field. And that ball is out of here. He powers that one out to left, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And now Michael Busch.
Counts
And
1-0.
the first pitch misses in the dirt. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. He swings and misses at the first
0-1's
pitch.
the count.
0-1. Lifted in the air, out to left. He's under it. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Derek Jeter now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
What do you
Check
got?
swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. That one
3
misses
balls,
in the
1
dirt.
strike.
And a foul ball left side. The pitch. And that's
Ball
ball
4. That pitch is in.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
And now Mickey Mantle. Check
Ball,
swing,
that's in.
no appeal. And that is ball 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Alex.
At the plate, number 9. That misses
That's
off
off
the
the plate.
outside edge.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed,
He's
that's
out.
1. And that's
Out.
quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Now it's the DH, number 4. Kyle Nelson on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
In the air, center field. Mantle makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Adam Duvall at the plate. Thinking Adam
That's a
Duvall's
ball.
a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning.
And he dropped it. Not in time.
He's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Ball 1.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. Duvall split that season between Miami and Atlanta in 21. Ended up winning the Gold Glove, and he led the National League in runs batted in.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
What do you
Check
got?
swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jorge Lopez.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And that chance handled. Quick feed to second for 1.
Out.
Ow! The double play ends the And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
The catcher.
And a pitch. And he flips a breaking ball in there. Or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed.
Ball
Good
one.
arm action on it. Whatever it was.
And he deals. And that's in the
Two
dirt.
balls, one strike.
Swing and a miss.
Two balls, two
He got
strikes.
away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
In the dirt. Perez gets
Got
it to
him.
first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Ball.
Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And
Two
that
balls,
skips
one
in the
strike.
dirt. Next pitch
Check outside.
misses outside. And now 3 balls and a strike. And the
Ball
tying
four.
run is on
First
base.
base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Wade Miley.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Nelson Cruz. He represents the go-ahead run. In there, and it's 0-1. Rizzo stands at first with 1 out. That one ripped. And a base hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers. Here comes the runner. Bush with a relay home. And he's safe. Tie ball game. So digging in, Jake McCarthy. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. 2 gone now.
He's out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Foul ball. Kicks and fires. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And out of here. Ian Happ bops one out of here. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-1. Here's Alex Verdugo.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Yandy Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. Lopez, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. McCarthy makes the play, and there's 1 down.
Here he
Jake
goes.
swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Line drive, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Everything came together for him. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the base.
Nimmo lifts one in the air deep to right field. And that one is out of here. That's got to feel good. And we are all tied up. It's 3-3. Now here is Willie Adames. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
No ball,
and the
2
count is
strikes.
0-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Throw on to Rizzo, and they get Adames for the out.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Bush batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Got him. And that is that. Welcome back. And now Derek Jeter. The pitch. The 0-1.
Here he goes.
Swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. Next
Ball.
pitch is
That's
inside.
inside.
2-1. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. The line to kick the pitch. Ball one there.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And now
Outside,
2-1.
that's a ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Vince Velasquez.
Ball
there's
three.
a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then
Three
no
balls,
panic at
one
all by
strike.
the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
And he's down
0-2
0-2 as he swings through it.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Got him. That's the second out. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. First pitch
Ball,
doesn't
that's in.
find the zone. Adames.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB.
Line drive. Gone. Ball game. Anthony Rizzo blasts one out. And they will walk it off. Ready to go now. Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. The pitch. That one's in there, and we are underway. And the 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it's gone. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to Hoskins. 1 out in the top of the first. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. First pitch just misses. Just
ball,
missed.
that's out.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Smoked to the left. This looks like extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now one moves his feet. Runner at second here, 1 gone. In the dirt, and the runner holds. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Tommy La Stella. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's out number 2. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. He swings and fouls one off. Chris Salvi had Tommy John surgery. It seems like more and more position players are having Tommy John surgery. Remember, Corey Seager had it, Didi Gregorius, Travis d'Arnaud, just to name a few.
Yeah, he bounced back pretty well from it. He became the comeback player of the year in 2020. The second Royals player to win that award. The other one was Mike Moustakas, his former teammate back in 2017.
He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. And now the big-time power threat, number 4. And a pitch. Hit slowly on the ground. La Stella tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Alex Hall stands in now, looks at that one inside. Fly ball down the line. And that quickly 2 away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sammy Sosa. On the ground to the left. Throw on to Rizzo. That is the... Back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters set to face batting.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Yandy Diaz now. Ripped to third and caught. Next to hit, Jake McCarthy. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
And that one is lifted in the air. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. In half up to hit. In the air out towards right center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's Alex Verdugo. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the dirt, blocked. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Now fly ball to right center. Nimmo makes the catch. And the bottom of the second. Here's Brandon Nimmo. New pitcher now, Lou Trevino.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And that one ripped into right. McCarthy hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Curtis Mead getting ready to hit. Strike 1.
0-1.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Mantle pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Next pitch is popped up. And makes the play, and that's out number. And welcome back. New inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And right back to the mound. The throw to first.
He's out.
And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Mantle at the plate now. That's ball 1.
No strikes.
And now 2-0.
That's inside.
1 down, base is empty. That's towards center. Nimmo running hard to get it. 2 down. Tommy La Stella to the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sends it to first. And that is set for the bottom of the 3rd. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. That one hooked foul. Trevino, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he works in a changeup. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. Gio Urshela steps in. Base knock right field.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Urshela at first, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's
and the 1-2 misses to even the count. And now it's filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
3-2 now. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. That one the other way. Flips it behind his back.
Out.
On to first.
Got him.
Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Alex Verdugo. The pitch. That's inside. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And the righty deals.
Aye.
In the air, left field. And there's one down. Derek Jeter will hit next. That one the other way. To first.
He's out.
Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And stepping in is the speedy Mickey Mantle. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that gets down for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Number 9 now at the plate. First offering misses the mark. Pinch hitter coming on. Tommy La Stella. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. That's ripped. And this one could be extra bases. Mantle round second on his way to third. Mantle coming home. Play at the plate, save, and they take the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. In there. He scores. It's 3-zip.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Anthony Rizzo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So 2 on with 2 away. Yandy Diaz now. And that misses off the outside edge. Perez on third. Rizzo on at second with 2 down. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Your attention, please. Now,
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And there's a hit. The run scores from second. It's 4-zip. A 2-run double.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well.
That's off the plate.
105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Jake McCarthy in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Run comes in from second. It's 5-0.
No, he's safe.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Well done. Drives in the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Verdugo at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Now 1-1.
Ball.
And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
There's a swing and a drive. Bellinger drop step going back. Looking up. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And here it comes. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one's gone. Francisco Lindor takes him deep. And they're chipping away. It's 6-1. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off left side.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Digging in, Taylor Walls pulls that one foul. Next pitch inside. 1-1. That's inside.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
And makes the grab. 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the grab on the run. And that ends. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. The right-hander back to work. Gets it to first.
Got him. 1
out in the second.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
That smash towards center. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Tommy La Stella. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And delivers outside.
That's a ball.
Just
ball.
missed.
That's inside.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Andrew Chafin.
At the belt and fires. That's out to center field. That's a base hit. And that means Salvador Perez will have a chance to hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
That one is absolutely belted. Bellinger going back on this one. And it's out of here. Salvador Perez leaves the yard. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And puts the squeeze on that. And that's the 3rd out. Now the catcher up to hit. Alex Hall. And the pitch. Down and in, moved his feet.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Short hop liner handled it short. Gathers and throws.
Out.
And quickly one away in the second. And now Yohan Moncada. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And foul ball. Next pitch inside. And now it's even 1-1. Fought off foul.
Ball.
And now 2-2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Adrian Morejon gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Adrian Morejon.
Bat to right. Snags it on the run. And there are 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Well struck right field. McCarthy raging back towards the wall. Didn't quite have enough. So digging in, Yandy Diaz. Chafin back to work. Bounce to the left side. Slings it across. And a quick out, number 1. Jake McCarthy digs in now. And that one is lifted in the air. Duvall makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Ian Happ up to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Foul ball there. 2 outs. Out to short, Lindor. Slings to first, and that'll do it. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder.
The pitch. Up the middle. Throws to first.
Got him.
And Verdugo is set down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Adam Duvall, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
No,
he stayed
inside.
inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Little trouble with this
0-1's
one
the
behind the
count.
plate. And the runner stays where he is. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Blew it by him at 99.
What do you
Tries to
got?
hold up, appeal to first, and Eric Summersgill punches him out. That's a strikeout. And this one finishes with a final.
Mm-hmm.